This is Bound by Blood, my favorite level from Super Jam World 3. I control both Mario and Luigi here. I can switch between them at any time by pressing the L or R button on my controller. The way that it works out, I generally need to be moving at full speed with one of the brothers at all times. Here, we're just switching back and forth to kill time as we're waiting for that Koopa to fall down through the water. That lets Mario get enough height to hit the on-off switch, giving Luigi something to stand on. Then we do a shell jump with both brothers. When I don't have control over a brother, he's not going to interact with the sprite, so that thwomp goes right through Mario. Switching away from an active brother also changes a spin jump into a normal jump, and then we're both bouncing off of the same shell as I wait for the platform to rotate around. At the end, I have to get both plumbers in the door. Kill him! Luigi, look at the flowers! Orb! What do you think happens if you just lose the shell? Can anyone see a way to die as Mario? Oh. Hey! Grand Pooh Bear! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's so good! We have a very special gimmick in this level. So every item and enemy acts as though it's stuck inside of a wall. For the enemies, they wind up just walking back and forth. You can see with these turtles and fuzzy beetles. But the shells, if I throw it on the way up, I can actually bounce off of the shell without it needing to hit a wall. So it's like a free midair shell jump. This Goomba, if I let him touch that lava, he would get destroyed. And I need him to break through this turn block and also destroy that disco shell. Grab that gamer coin. Try this again. There we go. Hit the P-switch. I'm gonna do this in 2 moves. Once to actually get that gamer coin, and then another move to jump up here. That was kind of more than 2 moves, but that's okay. This is Paper and Fire, a level from Rift World 2. There's something I really appreciate about the level design in here. This whole hack is built so you can take it at full speed, but it also gives you some opportunities to slow down and stop to look at what you're doing. The timer for a bomb to explode is reset when it gets kicked forward by either Mario or a blue Koopa. When it's kicked up in the air, it's not reset, and an exploding bomb will get rid of most other sprites. That works on so many levels. Coming up here with these spinies, we're going to do some regrabs back to back. A regrab is where you hold down the jump button after you've bounced off of an enemy. Mario's gravity is decreased while holding the jump button, so we get more horizontal distance. Here it's like I'm working together with that blue Koopa. That's super cool. And then finally we've got an end of level troll. And here we have the Tetris section. So right off the bat, whatever is control of the Tetris blocks isn't really playing fair because it dropped a bunch of blocks all in one turn. And I think to myself, isn't that against the rules? But they're all like, screw the rules, I have Tetris. This is pretty nice to get through actually because there's a shadow in the background for where pieces are going to fall, and I also have those coin indicators telling me basically where I need to be standing or jumping to be safe. And I'll just get up to the top here. I need to be careful to wait after these pieces fall because there's one more Tetris block that falls down, and I get into the next section. You're out of line, plumber. Think fast. This will be your kill screen. So now it's going to substantially speed up, but it's really not too bad to get through, because again, there's the shadow for the where the blocks are going to be falling, and the coins telling me where it's safe to stand. So I just need to move to the coins, And this is actually, I think, the scariest part of the level. There's going to be a Tetris block falling down on the left side, and I just need to jump around it. And now I can go back up to the top. If you've been paying attention, there was a level earlier in the game where I had grabbed a bunch of mushroom blocks. Now I'm finally getting to use them to plug up these holes where those eye blocks are coming out of. Which is destroying it and letting me fall into the ending, which will be coming tomorrow. Hello, good morning. It's Monday. Theron is here. Ashley's here. Ashley, thank you for the heart me and go populars. Mac is here. Dash came in with the 17-month resub. Thank you so much, Dash. Isn't that such a good reference, though? Isn't it? Dana's here. Hi, Dana, with the heart me and the go popular. Hey, Big D. Nutmeg, Andy. Good morning, folks.
W dash.
We're back for day 85 of my Kaizo Beginnerthon. We've finished 252 beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hacks so far. We have, what, 73 left? Making some pretty good progress. Hey, Adam. Welcome in, folks. Tetris, the Tetris level is from Luminescent. Well, let's go ahead and get started. We're 3 exits deep in this one so far. So far, this has been a Ricardo level. Sorry, not Ricardo level, a Ricardo hack. I really like Ricardo hacks. No. No, we're good. This is day 85. That's Steam that's making that happen. I need to change that. Steam has made the decision to start making my controller active in Windows when it shouldn't be. And it did a bunch of stuff just now. I need to slow down there, like a lot. I also need to not re-grab there. The last couple days were pretty fun. Doing commentary on races. That's something I really want to make sure that I do more often. Speaking of races, I need to get hold of Ratio. Because our race is long overdue. Yeah, I think Ratio is the only one remaining who's undefeated, besides Mario. So he's the only one that would be left in that portion of the bracket. Yeah, Derek and Penguin raced on Saturday. Yesterday we had Plagiarizer and Retro Dave. Which, it's surprising how much of that got determined by routing decisions. H. No, I'm still in the competition. I've lost one match. It's a double elimination. Both tournaments I'm still in the running. I'm undefeated in Kaizo Season 4, and I've lost one match in the Shells tournament. When's my next race? It's whenever the other players before me finish their races. The one against ratio for the Season 4 Grand Finale is whenever we schedule it. Not been scheduled yet. Me and Mario raced, correct. Which, I think that was a really fun race. That was a fun hack that we did. It was a short hack with, you know, short sections, but it was fairly intense. Cool level. Cool level. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. Alex Chicken, thank you very much for the Heart Me and the Go Popular. I really appreciate it. Alright. Daniela Alcantara. Yes, I'll get your moon. No, me doing the ninja race would be hell. I hate the format. I will never do it. I have less than 0 interest in ever participating in that. You will not see me do the ninja race. It is my personal definition of hell. Okay, I see. Why didn't I grab the shell? I live for competitive Mario, but that format is not one that I can...
Spiky Spike, good morning, baby.
Not one that I can play. What's bad about the format? You're playing one level. It would be hell for me. H, thank you so much for the Heart Me and Go Popular. You're playing one level for a solid week at a time. No. Absolutely no. Never once. If I were to do anything at all with the ninja levels, it would be to play them exactly one time and then move on. You need so much momentum there. I need to neutral the D-pad. This is day 85 of the Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. We have finished 252 hacks so far. Started back in early January. Yeah, I need to not slow down. Like that. 73 or something. My count might be off by 1 or 2, which I'm not entirely sure how that happened, but I think it did.
Hello there.
Yeah, I think we're at 3/4 actually. Like almost exactly. Thank you very much for that share. $85 business days? I think so. I think I was too slow to get that Koopa to spawn. I wonder if there's a good reason for it to sound like that. Maybe Ricardo might have picked that. I guess so. I guess so. I just don't do Beginnerthon every day. Just most days. Cool. Cool ending. I have played Perchance. I was, I believe, the first player on TikTok to finish that game. Alessandra Radke. Thank you very much for the rose. So much speed. Early age? Okay, I need to avoid grabbing that shell until after dismounting Yoshi. Got it. Something like that, also. Oh, I got really lucky there. I don't know if you heard the jump sound while I was on that platform back there. I was actually moving too fast to be able to have a jump happen. I lost way too much speed. I think that's what I want, is an early spin jump there. My instinct is kind of torn between preserving my speed and being as far to the right as I can be before jumping. And preserving my speed was the right call. Every frame that you're on the ground and you're moving faster than Mario's speed limit, you'll slow down. That's why an early jump was so helpful there. Lukash Oliveira with a secret exit. See if we can spot it. Okay, it's to the left. Okay, well, I need the key first. Oh, got it. Where the heck is the key? I'm so confused. Well, let's go to the right and see what we can find. What am I missing? Oh my god. There's a gap up there. He needs to be kicked over to the right instead. I don't like the graphic for the tall shy guy with the mushroom, because as I'm ducking there, it doesn't look like he is. It's just visually confusing. Okay. No key still. It's a Max raid. Hey, Max. Yikes. Big yikes. Max, how was Rando? I've got to throw that shell a little later than that. This is kind of awkward because being in a one-tile gap like that, it is making the shell travel differently than I would normally expect it to. I'm releasing the shell while it is inside of the wall, and what SMW does during that is it places the object that you've thrown one tile higher, which greatly affects the timing for shell jumping. Just something I have to adapt to. Having trouble getting that shell back in my hand. There we go. I'm not gonna go for the moon. Yeah, I kinda need that. Hey, almost done. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a bump in the other direction or something. It's weird that I'm struggling so much with that one spot. Mighty close wall. Oh, God. That's a weird thing to die to, I feel. Bainy Bane, Perrin is not up here on the desk. Here. There's some room for you. There you go.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Just had to be a little more careful about pulling back there before the shell jump. And I had to take it with me to get the mushroom. Oh, I mean, I know where the secret exit is. I just don't have a clue how to get there. I don't see anything to hit with the throw block. Let me take one more look to the right. I don't think that there's any way for me to get up top. I might be wrong though. There might be like a gap to let me get over the top of the screen. That would make sense. I wasn't thinking about that on the first time through. Yeah, I don't like having to do that duck slide there with that graphic. It just doesn't look like it's working. Yeah, I don't see anything. Let me take a look at this. Gonna review my footage real quick here for when I cleared that first section, or the second section first time. No, there's nothing over top. I'm so confused. We're back on this horseshit, I guess. It's been fine for a week.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
Oh, maybe. Maybe it's this. It was this. There we go. Hit the on-off and go back. Luca Pentagna. Pentagna? Motor skills. What? I don't understand why that's happening. I have to spin jump off of the motor shell. But then after I do spin jump off of it, I need to either effectively get lucky with the facing of the key, or switch back to a normal bounce. Okay. I think I get what happens there now. It's the same type of thing that you get with, when you die to spinning on two spiky things at the same time. Mario is spinning the first shell and then touching the second one on the same frame. I need to land in the middle of those two. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I think it's... Is it Twitch? Is Twitch the one having the problem? I think so. Because I'm not losing pings to Twitch. That is so weird. The fact that I'm spinning off of Yoshi there. I don't think I need to do an extra A press after dismounting. I think that slowdown might actually be working in my favor. Oh. Okay, and then we're throwing the throw block into the wall and spinning off of the throw block. Ah. I see the problem. Let's just take that off for right now. Let me write this down. I really want to bump that shell to the left, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to rely on that. Okay. The biggest struggle there is that I don't know which way the shell's gonna go. And I don't think I have a good way of determining it. Good for you. I was holding the P switch. Kept me from mounting Yoshi there. Man, I don't know about that one. Is there an invisible block there? Why is that sometimes bouncing back?
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Whoa. Orb! Holy shit, that was a hard one. I misread it. I forgot that there's two different colors of the star blocks. That's a side effect of me playing a few levels and then taking a break. Fernando Valaco. Closing in on the end here. We've got 2 more exits. Okay. Cool move. Cool move. Okay. I'm using the P-switch to change back to a normal jump from a spin jump. Too much! Oh, I need way more distance there. Ah. Cool level, though. I really like that, spin through a shell to get like half a tile more distance move. That was something that we saw in Mastery Shells the other day. Ah, hold back. Yo, Andy, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I was racing a P-switch timer. I felt like I should have been. Thank you, Andy.
W. Andy.
Oh, that's so cool! Really good use of the disco shell blocks. Hang on one second. I've broken something about the thing that shows people's names on screen. So I'm having to manually turn it off when it's not in use. I just can't reach that shell. I need a smaller bounce there. Okay, I got it. Am I letting go of jump somewhere? Okay, so I think I'm probably better off taking the moon. We'll see. Man, oh man. What? How do I get that shell to still be rolling? I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't want to stop there anymore. I don't get it. I don't understand. Because none of those are double bounce shells, which is kind of what I would need. And what's going on there? If I don't collide the shell, the one that I shell jump off of first is traveling to the left, which makes it irrelevant for this setup. The one that is then in my hand. Hey John, thanks for the Hermie. Am I like... I don't know. I need to throw that first shell a lot earlier. And then I guess we are... shell jumping... Well, we'll try it. See what we can do here. Wow, that was a disco shell when I touched it. That does not work. Is that close? Hey, Insanit. I think that's close. That feels weird. Morning. Okay, I get it. I understand. Totally understand now. Thank you very much for the rose as well, John. I need to avoid picking that shell up early. It's gonna collide with the bottom shell unless I'm lucky. I need to hit it from the outside so that it bumps into the on-off switch right away. it's just... Oh, come on, Ricardo. Don't let me die to a re-grab. Yeah. Unlucky. Okay. Come on. That one is my fault, where I'm grabbing the shell early and the two are colliding. The one that's not my fault is when I'm dying to the re-grab to that muncher on the ceiling. There we go. Just had to bump it from the outside. I just realized... Hang on. I forgot to pester somebody. The somebody that I need to pester is TikTok. Because I have a TikTok ticket open with them. And I haven't checked in with them for a few days. Yo, Thirst, thanks for the heart me. Alright, Jolson Kolho. Double jump? R or L to spawn shell. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that Hypey was doing one with Chainbow also. So we had competing commentary for the same race at the same time. What do you mean drop? Yeah. Well, I was gonna have Cat Makes on with me yesterday. I'll have him on again in the future. He was unable to attend on the day, which is fine. It's fine. I would love to hear what Cat has to say about. I might have an idea of what to do with that part. I really hope that I get to race Chainbow in shells at some point. We could do that. I have the YouTube video. Hey, that's actually a good idea. What a strange move. I guess we learned what happens if you spawn a shell while you're on Yoshi. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done anything directly with Chambo. Too long. When I first met Chambo, it was me and him playing Mario Maker together. It was me, Risen Havoc, and Chester Fields all doing Mario Maker Versus, which was so much fun. That was back when I think all four of us were basically just getting started. Yeah. No! What am I doing? I need to make a new shell. I was just expecting it to magically be there. I even threw the shell that wasn't in my hand. Oh, okay. If I'm not holding down the run button, spawning a shell just makes it go. So you're telling me I have to spawn shells and throw shells? I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been a level in this hack where it's a sticky shell that just returns to your hand. Shell reclaim? Yo, Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me, and go popular. Okay, well, I guess that's the problem with letting go of the run button. Yeah, I mean, it's a little easier on the hands not to have to push the extra button. 1 second. I need to just turn this off for right now. Okay, well, I think it came back. And when I say it came back, I mean I was finally able to kill OBS. It was a shambling corpse. But I think it's running now. That was weird. I went and turned on studio mode, and then I turned off a source and came back from studio mode, and coming back from studio mode made everything explode, and I don't know why, but we're fine now. So when I said I need to turn this off, I didn't mean the entire stream. Oh my god. I need to restart another of my tools, because it's acting weird. Okay. I think everything should be running again. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Cool. Cool section. Come on. Stop colliding the shells, please. I think it's going to be easier for me to throw that off the back wall. Come on, you gotta go in the bucket. Cool move. Very cool move. I think I can survive that. I might be mistaken, but I think that the mushroom is optional. You just have to not do that. Where'd my shell go? It went forward, but I don't understand why. Okay. Yeah. I'm very sure that you could have survived that, even taking damage way earlier than I did. Credits! Congratulations! Good afternoon. He won JDS World. Created by Ricardo de Mello. And Natalie Yanasi. Testers. Desio Speedmaster, Ninja Lifestyle, Renan SV Games, Jonathan Pascal. Pascal? Oh no. Tiago Arantes, La LSG. I'm so sorry I took away part of your name. Fernando Valaco, Mura, Eric Renan. Thanks for playing. Very cool hack. I'm not a super huge fan of the Shy Guy sprite, but I mean, we were doing a bunch of cool stuff in there, so it's hard for me to complain about it too much. We have 11 exits. That means we've done all of them. And that means that we're done with P1 JDS World. That was ROM hack number 253. We're gonna go ahead and pick the next hack. First, we're gonna spin for the difficulty. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. Let's go, wheel. We've got another advanced hack. Let's bring up the advanced wheel here. Hey, Willow, happy Monday. Getting down to not a whole lot of hacks being left. There's one hack on this wheel that I'm afraid of. Hopefully we don't get it. Super Ario World. Super Ario World is not the one that I'm afraid of. But let's get the wheel off of here. Super Ario World. And I'm going to bring up this to say thank you to everybody that supported me. During this hack, I was supported by a great many number of people. Top of the list are Andy, Dash, and Ashley. Thank you guys so much for the support. I'll just leave that running while I do my paperwork here. Super Ario World is a 6-exit standard difficulty hack by Santiago? Not one that I'm familiar with. I've also made a mistake because I was supposed to be playing another hack. It will wait until Wednesday. There's one that I need SA1 for. Alright, I think the paperwork is done. Let me just change my title now. It is you, Dash. Thank you, Dash. Alright, so in my experience, standard hacks have a higher likelihood of using SA1. There was a chance that this might not have worked, but it looks like it's working just fine. Okay. Super Ario World. 2023 Doomin Tanos? I'm gonna take a second to look this hack up. Standard Kaizo. The reason I'm looking it up is to see if it's a troll hack. I don't think it is. This hack contains references to a tiny internet community, but is also enjoyable by any player who likes to solve hard puzzles. Okay. Hey, TNC, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Bienvenido, Luigi Coronado. Por desgracia, tu amigo Free Fire fue raptado. Encuéntralo pronto para que te alimente. Very unique overworld. Ario's house. Free Fire fue visto por última vez en el país del simio M. Ve a buscarlo, hey mucho oficio por hacer aquí. Help, help, I need an adult who can translate. El País del Simio M. Oh. That is a unique dry bones. I got a Bitcoin. Este mundo está hecho tu medida, Luigi Coronado. Now what? But now what? Am I soft locked? Huh? Yeah. Google Translate. Enter the pipes before falling. Holding down the jump button when being ejected from a pipe makes a difference. But... it doesn't fucking matter! I know holding jump makes a difference. It doesn't fucking matter! There's still nothing here regardless. That's a fucking semi-solid. Oh my god. Oh, it's too dark. You can't tell.
Hello there.
Sure. I've just realized that we have vanilla retry. It's a 6-exit hack. I was watching the Dry Bones to see if it would throw a bone at me, and paying zero attention to the Bowser statue. Because I was much more worried about getting boned. Because that Dry Bones throws a bone. How am I supposed to know if this one's going to? How indeed. Yeah, everybody's focusing on how best to avoid getting boned. Modern Metropolis. Are those buildings? Oh, I don't know about this one. Can I swim in the water? No. No, I cannot swim in that water. Yeah, they end up pushing you forward to the front of them. I sure hope I don't lose all my extra lives. I don't care. I don't care, and yet I still got it. Hey, Roozle Doozle. I'll tell you, I'm not the biggest fan of this hack so far. So, you just need to avoid having a bullet bill spawn where you will instantly die from it without any recourse. Which is RNG, and I guess a skill issue if you let it appear in a spot that's going to kill you without recourse. The skull raft picks you up. So it's unavoidable if a bullet happens to spawn in the wrong spot. The industry is contaminated the water? Well, this is my last life.
Nothing beats a Jetsu holiday.
Oh my god. I was there. I was there. You are mistaken. The skull raft picks you up. Wrong level. Hi. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna clip on the same block? Hey, Ringer. Hey, John. John McDonald is here. Thank you very much for the heart meat. I am not a fan of this level, nor very much of the previous level. I understand why I fell off and died now. That's water. Even though it doesn't look like it is. What am I looking at? I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. Get an extra life with all these coins. I have to pay the ultimate price for losing all my lives. Losing that midway. Oh. No, thank you. I do not wish to subscribe to your newsletter. La Cueva Calcidrillo? Calcidrillo? No, thank you. He went in the pipe, and then he came out of this one. I don't understand. What? Oh my fucking god. What is my goal? What am I doing? I'm so confused. Why? Why does that have to be so confusing? Why do I need to be at the right side of the screen? Oh. Her puzzle.
Hello there.
I do not. I do understand the language of Mario. Silver switch. P speed. Blue switch is required there. Come here. It's so funny. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hey, sensation. I wasn't watching. My goal, I think, was to have a silver switch. I don't know if I was intended to need a regular P-switch over there, too. What's the use of charging if you ain't gonna break the wall? Why is it suddenly in English? Okay, so I have to use this P-switch. Excuse me? Thank you very much for the follow. It's a puzzle. Okay. These are all doors. Okay. I need to let this P-switch expire. What the fuck? Okay, I get it. I get it. Whoops, not there. The chuck needs to be used again. That's so annoying. Oh man. At least dying doesn't matter. I don't want you there. Uh-oh. I can still save this. Ugh. No, no, he will always jump. Like that. I think that's everything I need. For the moment. Yeah. I hope there's nothing else I need. I didn't see anything else that was really possible for me to take, though. Yes. Yes, I'll take it. Cool. That's so irritating. That's so irritating. I do need the shell. Also, in before I die to the
Hello
shell.
there.
Oh, I really hope I don't need this Koopa. I'm gonna take a small break. Enjoy some shorts while I'm away. Forward and bounce along the ground. Of course, here are the mostly standard blue Rex who goes faster after he shrinks down. We have the winged blue Rexes. They swoop down and then back up. They also run significantly slower than most of the other Rexes, making me survive under that bouncing gray Rex for a little while. Rexes are also a little special. They're one of the very few enemies that when you spin on them, you get a full bounce off of them instead of just going straight down through them. We've already seen a Grey Rex come out of a block before. This one's gonna run really fast once he's squished down. I need to catch back up with him and use him to get to the ending. I'm still not safe until I touch the midway, where we're also introduced to the red Rexes. Oh! Alright. They squish down and then shortly afterwards, return back to a normal full Rex state. We're also gonna see a blue clapping chuck up ahead. Just like a normal clapping chuck, if you're high enough above him, he's gonna jump up and clap. He just jumps way higher than most. And then we've got a little survival section with the red Rexes. We're waiting for the green Koopa to walk far enough to the right for me to jump off of him. We have to handle this throw block carefully. It'll collide with enemies and break, and it can't touch the net. That's a sprite killer, which would just make it disappear. And we're gonna ride this Disco Rex here. We can do normal bounces off of him an infinite number of times and he won't break, but he does get destroyed by a spin jump. The clapping chuck up ahead is the hardest part of the level. It's really hard to time bouncing off of him. And because of what happened at the midway, I'm expecting more trolls. That's so funny, Panga! That's hilarious!
Welcome to ROM Hack Race Suite 211. This is called Generic Desert Temple by Gemstones. That blue coin there is showing where to jump from, and that it needs to be a spin jump to bounce off of the Pokey and the Lava Lotus safely. The saw there isn't really a danger if you move quickly. You need to bounce off of the left side of the blue Koopa there. That kicks him out to the right and leaves a shell behind for us to do a shell jump off of. And you can get through this fire either by climbing down through it or by jumping over it. We have a quick shell surf here. Then we grab the throw block. That lets us break the cracked stone block to get through the wall. Jumping off that shell gave us a little bit more time for the mushroom to fall. We needed to break the turn blocks and to damage boost. It's pretty straightforward to spin.
No, it's not a clip stream. You're either deaf or stupid. You get to decide which it is. Maybe don't do that block. Have you made your decision? Oh, man. No? Okay. I'll remind you that the choices are you are dumb or you are deaf. What the fuck is this? Ugh. Okay. Or listening? Or using your... Okay. Well, that's our answer then. You're not deaf, so you're stupid. Thank you for participating. Okay, so the Koopa's gonna walk, and then what? No. Fuck! That's so annoying! Yeah, I know I died to it. I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I win the section. Possibly? What am I doing with the spring? What the fuck is this? Okay. Please let this be a one-up checkpoint. I have no idea if it is. But we're gonna go over here anyway. I know there's a one-up here. Maybe I don't know that. Where is... Oh my god, where was my shell? Oh my god. I understand what happened to the shell. That was my mistake. Oh, this is horrible. This is really horrible. Might be too slow. We're fine. We're fine. Oh boy. No, no. Oh, man. Hey, Zim. Thank you for the heart me. My fucking god. I am not a fan of this hack in general and this level specifically. Yeah, well... Having a mushroom there after the gold tape wouldn't have saved me. How did you not take the shell? Like, how?
Hello there.
Oh, man. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the share and the heart. That was wrong. Oh boy. Luckily, I know how to manipulate screen scrolling to get P-switches to move out of a wall when they're stuck. Hey, Chris, thanks for the hurt me. And the Go Popular. I guess that's how fucking thing sucks. I did not want to dupe those blocks. Ah, man. I hope I'm not too slow. I don't think I am.
Hello there.
He needs to jump out to the left, which is caused by me standing to his right. You load up the game whose name is on screen. No. Yuck. So I actually don't know what to do from this point. Cool. I don't know what to do. Which, for anybody new here, is not an invitation for you to start speculating. Because if I don't know, you don't know. Yo! Andy, thank you very much for that, that super fan gif. That Talking Boy claim. Thank you very much. Hey, Christina. Happy Monday. I shouldn't do that. I have to go collect those coins. If I don't, the P-switch isn't going to help me. The real problem is I can't see over there. Man, oh man. What a bothersome level. It is. Well, I can't get over here with the P-switch still active. So that's right out. Running to the left doesn't change anything. There's 2 down arrows for whatever fucking reason. Is it this? No, because we can kind of see. Well, fuck. My God. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I have to redo the first part of the level again. Oh. That's what the point of the door is. A reset when it fucks you. Oh my god. I got way luckier than I realized the first time I did that. Oh man. I kinda hate it. Fuck. The name is on screen. A little slow, but I'm fine. putting myself in danger when I'm stopping on the turn block. Wow! Oh, it's such a painful level. It's so painful. Probably. I don't think that's intended, but I think that'll work. Oh man, I really want to be out of this level. Ah, fuck! Oh my fucking god. Odd. What an absolute disaster of a level. Oops. Ugh. I tried to use the A button to jump off of the vine earlier, and you simply can't do that. I really need the green shell. If I can't have the green shell, I'm gonna have to steal this red shell. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. I legitimately don't know. I mean, it's not. It is not what you're supposed to do. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Horrible. Horrible. Terrible puzzle. Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to be doing? Huh? Sure, sure. Man, this is... no backseating. You're wrong, but no backseating. I mean, I guess, of course, I die to the... Hey, Latte. Are you proud of me for not sending you the crab rangoon related video I had come across my TikTok feed the other day? Fucking God. Oh my fucking God, what a disaster. I mean, I think the worst part is there's no indication of what the fuck to do. I'm trying to scroll the screen up further right now to see if there is anything worth going after up there. Doesn't look like there's a damn thing up there. I find that very, very surprising. Wow, this is the worst boss fight ever. I'm waiting for the magic Koopa to spawn in the right spot to be able to shoot the one block I need him to shoot. Oh my god. Well, you can't turn your neck. That's how you get taco neck syndrome. No! No! Toast. Hey, it's the 90s. Oh. Oh, oh! Gracias por rescatarme, Luigi. Ya te he preparado el desayuno. Free Fire. Do I win? Do I win? Orb. Oh, I see. Wait, what the fuck? I can't get up there. I mean, there's a clearly visible door. Oh no. Where is there a sixth exit? My assumption is here, in that door, but I can't get up there. Is there something else I can stand on? There's one YouTube video on this game. And they seem to also only get 5 exits. I'm gonna check one more thing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna move on. Well, it shouldn't be accepted with an incorrect exit count. I don't want to dig into it with lunar magic, so I'm not gonna bother with finding wherever the fuck this last exit is. I very thoroughly did not enjoy this day. Very, very thoroughly. Nah, third wall's not here. Let's spin the next one. It's either intermediate or advanced. That one level took a fucking hour, the puzzle level, because it was so tedious. I still did it wrong, too. I think I was supposed to jump over the top of the screen so that the gold tape wouldn't activate. Intermediate. Intermediate. Let's see what we get for intermediate. Super Mario World, by the way, was ROM hack number 254. Box BGN World. I don't know this one. Is this the board game hack, actually? I might actually know this one. Yeah, this is the board game hack. I think I've played this one. Gonna say a quick thank you to our extremely generous... Oops, hold on. Get out of here. Get. Our extremely generous viewers and supporters. Special shout out to Talking Boy, Ice Chai Latte, and Chris Skywalker. Well, Talking Boy received a gift from Andy. We'll say thank you to Andy. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for the 2 finger hearts latte. I'm gonna finish getting set up for the next pack. 254, that's right. Love Yourself is a great place to get started. It's on the easy side, but it's not boring if you know what you're doing. Chan on Tour made a really good hack with Love Yourself. Yeah, the way that shows up from TikTok, it kind of credits the wrong person. Thank you. Alright. I think we're all good. Let's open up the next game. I really didn't like that one. Really didn't like it. Nice, Gramps, nice. Making progress. Fox! Board Game Noob World. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Another recommendation I would have would be 2 Kaizo 2 Learn. It's a tutorial hack. It does have a couple of actual levels in it, but it teaches you the stuff that you'll need to know for S&W Kaizo. Just a fox going on an easier Kaizo adventure while thinking about his favorite board games. Have fun! Fox House. As I'm a huge fan of board games, the levels are named after some of my favorite ones. Check out BGG for awesome board game content. BoardGameGeek.com. P.S. The door will open after finishing all exits. Thank you. Dragoon. Also, we're on a sorry board, I think. H. I was almost way too slow there. I like the blocks that regrow Rexes. Oh, I think I'm dead. Nope, we're fine. Ah! Almost got me. I think that was a one-shot. Great Western Trail, and we've got a secret exit here. Oh, those kill you. Alright. Okay. I was expecting that to be a solid block. How foolish I was. Did I miss a secret already? I feel like I did. Yeah, everything's foxes except for the moles, because that wouldn't make any sense. There's a secret exit somewhere, and I'm kind of making the assumption that I can get to it from the midway. I don't know for sure. Let's go. It, in fact, was a good assumption. I don't like how far to the right the camera is. Big. I was big. I think that was pretty well hidden though. Like it kind of struck me as something that was a little odd, having somewhere to stand down there in the first place. Roll for the galaxy. The level is a tribute to Nidoodle, an awesome hack creator. Linnea, Frigaria, and Hylia are all great hacks from him. This intro part will cover all of his famous mechanics: sticky ceiling, wall jumps, and boost coins. Will you find other references to his hacks? And now, time for one of Nidoodle's magic mushrooms. Why are these things killing me? John, thank you so much for that rose. Oh. That wasn't wall run. Okay. Oh, it's a sticky ceiling. Of course. Okay. I don't know that this is the most readable of all sections. In fact, I think I would say it's not very readable at all. Because I'm... Right. I get a bounce off of coins. I would say that there's probably too many gimmicks being combined together with graphics of things that don't normally hurt you that are hurting you. Fine. I give up. The green switch will bring you one step closer to the final level. Okay, we need to take a break. I'm gonna ask you guys what you would prefer to see. It'll either be more of this hack, or I have some Stardew Valley that I want to play. If you guys wouldn't mind to do me a favor and vote in the on-screen poll, 1 for ROM hack, 2 for Stardew Valley. Thank you, Theron. With Stardew Valley, there's literally one more thing I need to get to fill out the community center, and that's victory for that game. Dash. The unfortunate thing is, yo, Thibs, thank you so much for that Sunday gift. With Stardew. So here's the problem. Stardew is something that I want to get through. However, it's not the fun part of Stardew that I'm doing. It's waking up, checking the bulletin board, completing the quest from the bulletin board, and then immediately going back to sleep. And then doing that, I think, 60 times? Yeah, 1 for hack. Oh, is this not working? Well, it was unanimous anyway. Why is that not working? Cool. Cool. I wonder why that didn't work. I'll look at it later. Well, not quite unanimous. back to Great Western Trail. I have to readapt to coins that don't bounce me again. So, Stardew Valley is part of a multi-world archipelago that I'm participating in. I was playing 4 games. I've finished one of them so far. Those games being Stardew Valley Rogue Legacy, which is the one that's completed, Spicy Myceno Waffles, and Zelda 2. Spicy Myceno Waffles and Zelda 2 are both in BK mode behind Gooch doing stuff in RimWorld, and his RimWorld game is so ridiculously fucked that I'm probably not gonna be able to do anything in SMW or Zelda 2 for a long time. And with Stardew, I need a keg in order to beat the game. And the way that you naturally get a keg in Stardew Valley is by building one yourself with a recipe that you get from being farming level 8. Well, I'm farming level 6 right now, so I don't have that recipe. Who's RimWorld's? Gooch. A Goocher. It's fucked. He has, I think, 180 straight days of enemy raids, which are kind of oppressive in RimWorld. I think he had 180 the last time I checked. Oh shit. Sorry, I meant to turn that off on the vertical side too. The pole was completely broken. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Okay. So I definitely appreciate this hack a lot more than I did the previous one, because the previous one was kind of a mess, as evidenced by spending over an hour on a single puzzle level, where most of that time was spent redoing a section I had already done. So I think the thing that I would complain about with this hack is that it suffers from readability, such as knowing what is and is not going to kill you. Oh, okay, screen rip. I can definitely take that Yoshi with me. And who's gonna stop me? Oops. Maybe I can't. Considering there's nowhere for me to get back on him safely. Wait. Huh? Am I supposed to keep Yoshi? Is that solid? Let me jump! Let me jump! Oh my god, I'm running off the front of it and it's eating my jump, like, constantly. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is such a terrible setup. Oh, of course. How foolish I was not to realize. What happens if I go down the pipe? That's funny. Was that a 2-exit level? No. Everdell. Are there any goodies up here for me? Do I want to be up here? No? Okay. Alright. Mysterium! Oh. I've never agreed with those enemies, the ones from Yoshi's Island. I've never agreed with them being killable with a regular jump. I'm already dead. I'm not already dead. Okay. Because Yoshi doesn't kill them by bouncing on them. So Mario should spin jump off of them and get a bounce. It would just make sense. Yo, Insanit, thank you for the heart me. The oldest trick in the book. Don't hit the on-off. Castles of Burgundy. Say, that's the name of a board game.
Hey GD, been a minute. Good to see the Beginnerthon going strong.
Hey, Signet. Thank you very much for that $5 super. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're making really good progress. This is our third hack of the day. I should be on pace to finish in June or July. Well, what the what did I stand on? Wait. Oh boy. That thwomp on the left that was continuing to stomp up and down was stunning me every time it contacted the floor or the ceiling. King of New York. It's a wiggler. My controller's betraying me. I need to open up my controller and clean it, I think. I'm already dead. I'm not already dead. Something odd happened there. It was presented as though I was racing the Wiggler, but it didn't matter in the end. In the end, it didn't even matter. There's a secret exit there! That's probably why that's there. Probably why it matters. Yeah, okay. Do I need that bomb? No. Yes? No. Okay. I didn't mind it. I feel like pretty much every time I've ever seen the carryable pipes, we've had a cool level. Don't mind it at all. Dice Forge. Use L or R to switch on, off blocks, and enable sticky ceiling and wall jumps. Nightoodle says, what? I'm sorry. Wall jumps. That is not necessarily what I associate with Nightoodle, but hey, maybe that's me. Okay. Ah. I recognized earlier that the Koopas were a little off. I'm just now seeing that they're foxes. Because of course they're foxes. The blue switch will bring you one step closer to the final level. I did get the ump. I've been doing terrible at jumping off the Switch Palace corner, so... Dice Throne. That's presented as though you need to slide there, and you don't. Okay. H. That's mean. Ah, boy. Paleo. Oh. Please. It's so cold out here, Fox can't even jump. Maybe these fire melons can set your ass on fire. I was not expecting no blocks to be frozen in there. Maybe the graphic made it obvious and I just don't see it. Funny, funny. Why was I not allowed to shoot a fireball there? That's cool. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I should not have been so gung-ho with shooting fireballs. That really should have let me fall off the edge. Council of Shadows. Monopoly. Oh yeah, maybe. I was very blind to those. That's a mean place to put a Koopa. I keep dropping my run button. I've got that button wearing out on my controller. You do have to take a grain of salt with how I'm handling this hack, because I think I'm still a little frustrated from the previous one. It's mostly fine. It's just not perfectly readable, I'd say. Chimera Station, which is a switch check. These rocket platforms will be your ride in the last level. Remember, you can spin jump on explosions. Also, fire of your fire flower can make these rocket platforms explode. Shoot it before it hits the switch. So that was a combination switch check and tutorial, okay? Apparently we have one more level? Lem, Space Agency. Lem. I don't know if I was expecting for them both to explode, or... Okay. Okay, so it really feels like I'm supposed to keep the fire flower there, but I can't tell for sure. The combination of the up arrow and the shoot fireball here indicators seem to be saying keep your fire flower. Maybe not. You know, the rocket that you rode up. But what killed me? Oh, here's one final rocket that's a different color than the rest. You need to know that this goes faster than all the rest. And also, the top of the screen kills you. Alright. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Thanks for playing. Fox Board Game Noob World. ASM by ASM people. Blocks by Blocks People. Graphics. You know who did graphics. Music. Right? Playtester. Acklays, Chrono 486, Nidoodle, and Saffros. German Kaizo community. Shoutouts to Acklays, Chambo, Chrono 486, Denson 86, Weissmir Leibstein, Franzen 86, Nayfall, Nidoodle, Saffros, Taz Dingo. Special thanks to Harvit Fox 96, Underway, Maw, Iceman, Noviso, Abwehr, and Cost. And the awesome German SMW community. Inspired by Linnea by Nidoodle. Inspired by Nemesis by Denson86. Inspired by Nuatepra by Acklays and Aked. I've not played Nemesis. I passed go. I got to collect $200. Hey, GLPZ, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Box house. We should be able to enter this door now. Congratulations, you did it! In the upcoming rooms, you'll find information about the board games in this hack. Maybe you find something interesting for yourself? Check out BoardGameGeek.com for details. Dragoon, ever wanted to clash against your friends with mighty dragons and hate yourself afterwards? Then Dragoon could be something for you, especially the gold edition I own is simply awesome in terms of material quality. Great Western Trail. This game is a long ride, but 2 to 3 hours of gaming are worth it. One of the best games ever printed. Build a herd of cows, sell the best ones in town, hire cowboys and workers. This game has everything for a great Euro game. Thank you. Yeah, I know Hypey and Chambo were talking about doing ninja stuff today, because it's the last day and all that. Roll for the Galaxy, an awesome engine builder in the sci-fi universe, where you need to look at your opponents to not waste any resources. While a lot of your turns happens at the same time, the downtimes are quite small for such a huge game. Clank! Deck building meets Indiana Jones. Search for treasures in the depths of the mountains. Excuse me, in the deep of the mountains. But be silent. They finished first and second, yeah. Chambo still in the lead. Don't make any noise, Clanks, because otherwise the dragon living here will find and kill you. Very thrilling adventure game. Everdell, a sky tree level is what this game describes the best. A large tree in the middle of your table where the animals of Everdell are living. Collect them to build your engine in this awesome game, especially theme-wise. Rainbow by .02, crazy. Mysterium, a co-op game where you need to work together to solve the murder of a restless ghost. As one of your group plays as the ghost, it often happens that you have heated discussions afterwards, as the ghost is not allowed to talk during the game. It's funny. Castles of Burgundy got the special edition after this gem was hidden behind very ugly components for a long time. Now with the awesome material of the special edition, this fantastic engine builder where you build your own kingdom. Hey Marius, going well. King of New York, fight your friends with mighty monsters like King Kong by pushing your luck with the dice. I prefer the successor of King of Tokyo, as it has more tactical depth, but still is a fun and fast game for up to 6. Dice Forge. Ever dreamed about creating your own dice? In this game, you can switch sides of your dice to your liking. Very unique mechanic, which makes this game really unique. Overall, great worker placement game. Give it a try. Dice Throne. If Magic the Gathering. Hi, Maury. Thank you. I was debating playing Stardew. I think I have like 60 straight days of doing quests for a 50% chance of being able to complete Stardew Valley for the multi-world. I need one item. I need a keg. And they're so hard for me to... Yeah, there's a chance. There's usually a bundle reward that gets you kegs, but I can't find what the name of that location is to get a hint for it. So who knows? Especially as a tournament with friends where everyone picks a fixed hero and uses mighty attacks by rolling the dice. Why is my phone ringing? They get screened. Paleo. Second Coop game. Here you want to service in the cold ages by working together versus the environment. Great theme, great challenge, while easy to get started. Great for couples who want to explore this great world. Hi, puppy dog! What are you doing? You want up next to the cat? Up next to the cat? No, you don't like the cat. She's your favorite cat. Come over here. I think this is what he wanted. What's going on? What's going on? Whoa. Okay. He did. He really wanted attention yesterday. He came and started bugging me while I was in here doing other stuff. And he jumped up on my lap, which I took as a cue that he just wanted to hang out. And I sat on the chair with him for a good long while and watched, of all things, I watched Barb play Bloons Tower Defense 6. which was a pretty funny game to watch while just hanging out with the dog. I'm not usually watching Barb. I think I got there from a raid somehow. Look at how much you're shedding! Look at all this fur that Spike just shed. I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying to get it off him. I'm just petting him. You need to be brushed. You need to be brushed. He doesn't shed a whole lot. I think he's got the last of whatever winter coat. It's just coming off. Look at how much fur! Look at how much fur, Spike! It's also not his normal fur. Maybe he's itchy. Maybe he's itchy. From all that fur. All that fur. I was thinking of taking him on a long walk. It might not happen today though, because I've got like grass to take care of. You are such a good boy. You want some treats? I know the music is flashing, but it's fine. Good boy. I got 2 more. Here you go. Thank you, Mac, for the... excuse me. Thank you, Maury, for the treats for Spike. He really appreciated them. You know what? I think I'm done reading about the board games. I think I'm done. It was a fine hack. Very German. I should have taken the guess that it was a German hack earlier. Because of how the levels looked, it had kind of a German feel to it. Definitely shines in comparison to the last hack. Yeah, you brought her up before, Rebecca. Alright, we'll just make sure we got all 17 exits. And we sure do. So, we're actually not going to spin another game right now, because I've already spun one. It was one that, I was unable to play on the day because it was an SA1 hack, and my emulator device that I use for those wasn't ready, so I'll be playing that on Wednesday. Space Deluxe is the name of the hack that we're gonna play next. I love beagles. I've had 2 of them now, brother and sister. And they are absolutely the sweetest and most lovable dogs I've ever had. One day, I might try and rescue one that was, One day I might try and rescue one that was used for animal testing. But that's not in the near future. I didn't know that. Space Deluxe must be more than 6 feet. Must be. That or it's 6 feet of distance with sour cream. No, hold on, sorry, that's Supreme. I messed my joke up. I'll get him next time. Alright, let's raid somebody. I'll be back again tomorrow morning. We're gonna play Mario Maker tomorrow. Let's see who's online so we can send a raid. I don't have to worry about avoiding people playing the Ninja Race anymore. Let's see. That one streamer? I was thinking about it. Mike, you need a bath. I'll give you a bath later, okay? Oh, you hate it? He actually doesn't mind baths that much. The thing that he doesn't like, though, is getting dried off. Whether that's after a bath or after he's been out in the rain. He hates it. Oh, he hates it. Let's go raid Gooch. Gooch is doing Mario Sunshine. Also for, Mori's Multi-World. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow, more Mario Maker. We'll do... Unless I'm not BK'd anymore in SMW and Zelda 2, I'll probably do more Stardew tomorrow. But anyhow, thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. And it's over.
It's over!